安安，我把我键盘好给弄坏了，傻眼。哦，没关系，我用摇杆玩。诶，没反应啊。
More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you. Let's see what we have.
Hi， 安安，喂，Hi Why you？ 你之前不是考那什么考试吗？你通过了吗？我记得你不是说3月？哦，圣兽之王，对啊，不太适合实况啊，所以我没有实况那一款啊，没过，真假？圣兽之王我有买，可我觉得不适合实况，所以我没有实况那个游戏了。而且其实讲真的，它的剧情太王道了，没过。那你打算要重考吗？
We received a shipment of invisible nuts the other day.
转化致敬是什么？对啊，剧情很直线啊。哦，这是重新 重新捏脸哦。
I just hope I can help.
Well, I'm obvious.
哦，继续考，加油！
To judge.
传说制作图，我靠，这钱也太贵了吧！我到时候也要去考试，我到时候要去考那个居服员的，所以我到时候也要去上课，线上上课啦，就一边上班一边上课。让人崛起跟龙族教义相撞，哦，对啊，可我是还好啦，因为让人崛起，我记得它不是 PS5 的吗？所以龙族教义龙族教义我已经买好了。我刚刚在捏脸，然后捏的时候发现，它没有字可以捏啊，没有字。捏捏我就觉得天哪，人怎么可以有人那么厉害，花好几个小时就没捏脸？我捏个10几分钟，我就有点觉得捏太久了。对，而且最近又有那个美剧那个幕府将军。可是让人崛起，我没有仔细看它的详细资料。它也是日式的游戏嘛，就是那种日本风格的。梦幻之星捏脸捏几百个小时，厉害，佩服佩服。我想说要不要去看人家捏脸的那个设计？我捏了一只金刚狼啊，可是我不知道它像不像金刚狼啊。
Any word?
Nothing yet. Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the herald.
Let's ask her.
What can they do? It's just talk. Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in.
要找机会登陆哦。
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we
看一
can't
下
approach anyone for help with the breach.
不知道龙族教育是几点开？不知道是不是12点还是早上8点。
We will see this through.
可能是日本时间哦，那个要查一下。不过还好啦，我看一下，我今天放假，明天放假，礼拜三我早班，所以我晚上下班回去的时候就看嘛。如果他是12点开的话，那我就12点玩；如果他是隔天礼拜四早上开的话，那我就是睡觉，隔天早上起来玩。
Just a guess seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People
啊，你
the Templars
龙族教义打算玩什么职业？
from the Inquisition.
我是想玩盗贼。
Gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people from return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
哦，你在想盗贼？其实我一开始是想玩法师的，可后来想想还是玩盗贼好了。我觉得盗贼那种跳到人家身上那狂戳，我觉得很好玩，而且好像只有他有闪避吗？还是什么技能的？前座超不平衡，弓箭手秒杀一切。哦，这我就不清楚了。我一代只有玩一下下而已，我一代没有玩很久。
A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will.
而且盗贼可以偷东西，哈哈哈。
Wonder no more.
哦，你要玩弓箭手哦，也可以啊。
So-called herald of Andraste, claiming to.
到时候我就用你的随从，这就不用再捏了，哈哈哈哈。我随从只捏一只法师，我就想说算了，我后面就不想捏了。看一下哦，对话，我们有一个真正的敌人。
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
哦，他怎么过去赏他一拳啊？他不是自己人吗
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
哦，我也是啊，我玩很多游戏，也几乎都不玩弓箭手的。
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
所以要打架吗？帮我们关裂，那你在这边搞什么？圣殿骑士，我觉得他不会加入啊。
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the void. We deserve...
这一款也是我蛮期待的，就是今年它会出它的续作第4代。只不过我会很好奇，它4代的剧情还是会跟以前一样嘛？就是那个圣殿骑士跟法师分成2个阵营。还是说4代这2个阵营变同一个阵营？啊，我要回去报告。
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2
哦，
years
没玩过，不太清
after
楚。
Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
安荣纪元我觉得还不错玩啊，只是这个游戏太老了。我之前原本想实况1代的，结果我1代没办法玩，可惜。我蛮喜欢它的剧情的。
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
好，我看看哦，这边地图看一下，这边有个任务，那我问号。
What's that?
什么东西？
An arrow with a message?
哪边？哦，这个纸上往来，咖啡馆附近。
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation.
商人，哦，这边有一个任务在这边，你去看一下任务。
They say you're scratching for power. Not on
Well, that was a change of
Ever
affairs.
since our divine was murdered, toothless fools are lost without.
那他刚被打一拳，好可怜哦。
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
we came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, and my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind. Just tell me one thing. Are you the Maker's chosen, as so many claim?
I don't know what's possible any longer. I suppose I might be.
Maker, help us. What if we have erred? I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. The White Spire here in the capital was the... Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse.
诶，我走错边了。诶，搜索码头附近，搜索咖啡馆。哦，两边都要去。好。
We should search the area.
Make a smile upon you.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Liars.
这什么？哇，一颗龙的头哎！诶，这是龙头吗？哦，雄狮。
Wonderful.
在上面。我要怎么上去？哦，看到了楼梯。诶，对啊，上城区，它在我对面啊。它目前这个游戏唯一的缺点就是它不能奔跑，所以走路有点慢。看一下这边该有楼梯，这边吗？
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mage. I hope to see you there.
Come, let us return to him.
码头，然后嘞，离开勇者的面具。要怎么上去啊？哦，快速旅行，到了。一个特定地点，好，世界地图这边，所以你圣兽之王全破了吗？
Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
哦，一剑爆头。
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
Because no breaches.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
看一下哦，贵族、间谍。
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around, blah blah, I'll crush
Blah,
you,
blah.
crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes.
上班不能一直看哦。
Too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth some...
没关系，谢谢你上班还愿意来我这边晃一下。
This will be grand.
在上面。 好，我们回去世界地图，那应该没有东西了吧？望一下，应该是没有。然后看一下哦，帝国巫师。禁忌绿洲，先回去。这一只也是射手，想让它转职，想让它转。双持匕首的技能，我看一下。还要9级。好，我们来看一下任务，应该也是主线吧。
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
After the Divine's death, they're probably scrambling for allies.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight Darkspawn invasions since the First Blights, thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
That does sound odd.
The others have disregarded my suspicion. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey... If you have the opportunity, please seek him out.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought. Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone. All right.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have. Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Please tell me if you find something.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bull's Chargers Mercenary Company. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the storm. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information. If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you...
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace. And after such a public humiliation, either to make a good end or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and... As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can...
好，我们来去找一下那个布莱克沃独狼的守望者。好，看一下地图，往下，这是什么？哦，这边有个任务。
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding.
哦，这也是队友任务啦，可以招募他。
Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come. Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I'm here investigating Grey Wardens for the Inquisition. We're seeing if their disappearance has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost... If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a Warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall? The Inquisition...
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
哦，宝石是要打敌人才有。好，我先看一下哦，任务地图。我们下一个去，这是什么？这不要。我们去这边好了。然后最近的是飞这边。嗨，安安。哦，龙族教义会买 PC， 我也是买 PC 啊。哦，没啊，对我觉得我是玩 PC， 我不是 PS5， 对，可以啊，可以到时候可以连线，就是我们可以互相用对方的水桶啊。 我现在还在思考，我到时候到底要用男生还是男角还是女角？因为我是先捏了一个女的随从，然后又捏了一个主要游玩角色是捏男的，然后捏了一个应该很像金刚狼的角色。我33有点痛，跳，喂，外男内女，哈哈哈哈哈哈！那还是不要好了，正确太可怕了。OK。哇，这么多只啊！就这个会跳的，我关它也没有用啊。这会从地会钻出来的。还是要超黑，不够胖也不行，哈哈哈哈！不要啦，我不喜欢黑的。哎，然后我说错什么啊？我应该没说什么吧？个人审美观对黑色，不是很爱。没关系。然后不能攀爬，视角直接变态。哎，升级了，等一下哦，升级了，角色。
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one?
不要变态啊，经营很辛苦呢。
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Fire is her water. As the moth sees light goes toward day.
诶，看一下哦，继续往上走。这边有个惊叹号。等一下，发生什么事？我在太空漫步啊！哈哈。
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, we've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars.
It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the...
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars... But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself.
但是掉到空中好诡异哦。
Refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Have people called you a knife ear?
You're truly Dalish, aren't you? Then you don't know humans like I do. Perhaps they fear the Inquisition and have shown you respect. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife ear as often as I'd expected. Mostly, all the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same, and change some minds in the process.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather.
不会下来啊！这什么鬼啊？这怎么玩啊？
So you spend a lot of time around dead people, corpses.
跳一下，哦，恢复正常了。好，昨天玩霍格华兹如何？好玩吗？你觉得好玩吗？
Not in the way you're picturing.
It sounds like a big dead dollhouse. Dollhouses are creepy enough.
Well, now you know.
May I help you?
哦，中断一阵子回去玩哦。
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
这次感想更深，什么感想？
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
剧情是给全年龄向，战斗是给习惯动作游戏玩家。哦，对，是有这么有这么感觉。它战斗的话是，战斗模式是真的要不太动作游戏不常玩的玩家会一开始会玩的有点不太习惯。打霍格华兹游戏游戏是有料啦，对，游戏是有料的。该怎么讲？前面游戏剧情前面我会很喜欢，然后它霍格华兹的城堡里面的确很多彩蛋，可它剧情差不多到后面有一些部分，其实我是不喜欢的，我个人是不喜欢的。但整体而言，其实是算好玩的啦。不过我霍格华兹其实我没有全破，就是因为我不喜欢的那个点让我有点难以玩下去。心灵手巧不能开。我是不知道那谁，不是你那个英文名其实我一直不会念 ，H A HA， 你玩到哪里？剧情玩到哪里了？不然其实我是蛮想跟你讲说，我是因为什么点不想继续玩下去的。
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones.
很前面，第一次到阿兹卡班后面一点点。哦，那算了，那我不要剧透你了。我是玩到很后面，其实我已经玩到快要全破了。只是这个剧情后面的剧情让我不是很喜欢，我就不玩了。可是它其实很多东西真的是很棒，就是如果你是哈利波特迷的话，像它的万应室啊那些有的没有的，很棒，做得很好。然后我最近有看到新闻是说，它又有一波小更新，就是可能算是回馈玩家式的一种更新，它会更新一些内容，然后把原本 PS 独占的内容，然后那个也会。PC 也会有的，因为它那个 PS 原本有独占一个那个什么闹鬼的房子吗？什么的，反正我忘记了。然后到时候 PS 也会有，PC 也会有 ，PC 版本的也会有。
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not?
啊，我们主要先跑主线好了，到时候支线我到时候再自己一个人玩，不要浪费时间。我们先去看主线吧，主线跑一跑。等一下，这边有一个。兴趣点，顺便拿一拿。插旗。哎，会卡。啊！刚刚怎么忽然掉帧了？然后他的骑兽也很棒。都很可爱。
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Oh.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Very well. Who is in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
If you're leading the mages now, then let's talk. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement.
It is always a pleasure to meet a reasonable woman. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
等一下，发生什么事
Felix, I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
他怎么走过来，突然倒下？
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secretive?
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
哦，对啊，确实，脸部建模很重要。可是，就10几年前游戏就好吧。如果是这1、2年出的游戏，那就是真的有点差了。这点缺点可以忽略。就有时候这个汉化，它可能汉化的不太完全，有时候你也看不懂他想表达的意思是什么。上面。哦，怎么有怪物啊
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
哦，对啊。
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer. Not... Look, you must know... Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
啊，我按错了。
I don't believe any of this.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Hey.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness.
哦，他刚刚是装病啊，
Me all day. My father's joined a cult.
所以他爸就是有问题了。邪教组织。
And I can tell you one thing: whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
I'd be careful of that, Cassandra. You don't want the Inquisition to gain a reputation for abandoning causes halfway.
好，我们回作战室，然后为什么？我们今天我看应该先播到6点吧。晚上看看我 DC 这边朋友想玩什么。如果玩恐鬼症或猛兽派对的话，我再开实况。不过我待会应该要去虾皮重新买一个键盘了。我今天清键盘不知道怎么清的，只是敲个几下，怎么感觉好像有按钮坏掉了？绝地战兵吗？我是有在犹豫，可是我没有人可以一起玩啊。而且现在买我觉得也来不及了，我要先买那个龙族教条，所以现在应该不会。绝地战兵以后吧。
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Let us begin.
"选择法师将会无法与圣殿骑士合作。那这边呢？就是让我2选1就对了。好吧，我选法师。
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
Fine. We go get the Templars and they help us deal with Alexius.
My spies report the mages have already mobilized for war. Even if we succeed at recruiting the Templars, it will be too late to stop Alexius.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
哦，他强迫一只哦，强迫我选一只哦。哇，我看一下，盗贼一定要带的。
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
They have to accompany me. You wouldn't deprive me of my attachés, would you?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where could you have heard that name?
I told her.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
他不会待会有一个变身，突然变成怪物吧？
Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius,
This is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you
后面怎么有一个人被射死？
Father, give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
哦，应该是我的人。
Dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some Magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredible. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
And what happens if we can't?
Then we get comfortable. Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, Andraste guide me.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Fiona, is that really you?
What's left of me?
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
所以我们被丢到了未来。
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly, before the Elder One learns you're here.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
You look wounded. Maybe we can help.
Nothing you do can help me now. I'll be with the Maker soon. Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
And I'll make sure
Alexius is master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
电子一，等一下我帮你写字。太惨了吧？有这么惨吗？
Maker guide us all.
'Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
Right. I'm a spirit. I came back just to haunt you.
Why? I didn't do piss to you.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
Look, we're going to end this and get you out of here. Does that help?
A bit. Sort of. Something should. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons, gods, and I've got a bow. And I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces. You want Alexius? He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, for God's sake.
不然你可以到时候等我玩龙族教义，然后也可以看看好不好玩啊。你觉得 OK 的话，其实可以买来玩啊。啊，不对，也不是还有很多游戏没破。哦，一代就不太喜欢了，好吧。
Let's not stop till these bastards are lying in their own innards.
Just like old times.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
哦，龙族教义我应该有至少有玩个1/3吗？
Want help with that?
应该吧？其实我也忘记我玩到哪里了。DC，我是加人家的 DC。之前玩那个雾锁王国的时候，有加别人创的 DC。你要来吗？你可以来啊。哎，不对，那我要问一下，因为 DC 群主也不是我。目前最近我是怂恿了很多人，我在 DC 群里面一直叫他们买什么恐鬼阵啊、猛兽派对啊，没关系啊。如果你有玩猛兽派对，我说你不是有买猛兽派对，到时候可以来玩啊。我那天怂恿了一堆人，你没有？那奇怪，为什么我在猛兽派对里面看到你的 ID？ 还是那是显示那个指定好友哦，应该是显示指定好友而已哦，那我应该是看错了。哪边？这边吗？哇，他怎么老那么多啊
？You're safe now. Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did...
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
find peace at the Maker's side.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
哦，好痛，好痛，好痛！
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve.
More freaking demons.
The breach, it's
everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look. Shit, I looked.
它这个有个缺点就是它没有补血的法术啊，用完傻眼了，没有补血法术啊。寻附者哦，寻路者，我以为寻附者这是哦，全部买起来要600多哦。哎，那这次没有特价吗？哎，哦，这次哦，你想说这次特价买第2款还要600多哦。哦，1代还没玩完。然后看一下这边有没有东西可以捡。好，看来是没有。看一下有没有拿什么好一点武器。这个要10级。哦，这个好东西。 弹锤破晓之战1代。哦，那款是玩什么的啊？不痛。
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll
好，
find
即时战略。我之后会想买那个监狱，有一个监狱创造者嘛，还是什么的2代？原本是3月底，跟龙族教条一样，差不多时间要发售。就我后来发现它延期到5月，太棒了，延得好啊！诶，这怪物在互打啊。CRPG 哦，还是有玩啊，我还是有玩 CRPG 啊。就只是你会觉得没有比博德好玩的 CRPG， 也不会啦，还是有好玩的，要找一下。其实我一直以为3代那个暗龙纪元3代会是 CRPG， 就不是。我玩了才发现啊，不是 CRPG 啊，是动作啊，变成动作游戏了。
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later. Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around. Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs! Go for some light reading.
哇，我身上要满了。
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste. They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground. Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
诶，都死了吗？哦，都死了。啊！哦，所以我要收集5个红色魔晶碎片。哦，补给。不过博德这真的是好玩。其实很神奇耶，就是有些人还是不会有些可能还是对博德没兴趣。因为我推销了蛮多人，结果都失败，为什么呢？ 哦，对啊，你说有一款 CRPG 剧情很不错，也是跟永恒之柱同一间公司，哪一款啊？哦，外观不够亚洲，了解。
Let me do it.
可是我觉得博德之门的角色都还蛮漂亮的啊。哦，不够韩国哦，好，我知道了。哎，韩国的我不行，我反正相反，韩国的角色，我不爱。也不能说不，就是很精致，没错啦，人物是美，就是看久了，忽然就觉得不耐看，有种不耐看的感觉。
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
这个待会再来拿好了，不要浪费，他只能拿一次。我跑回来了。
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise. Block the stairs!
啊！我怎么死掉了？不行。
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
哦，伊丽莎白。
Let's head back to the main hall.
生化奇兵无限女主角哦。 生化奇兵这游戏听起来很耳熟。哦，非常完整，了解。你打刚刚的那个补血的箱子在这边。
No Venatori this time, Alexius. Where's the train?
单代 DLC 好，到时候查看看。我总觉得生化奇兵好耳熟。
Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought?
哦，推荐指数可以跟博德相比。好，我待直播完我去看看。
Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
No! 那个间谍也是个白痴啊！为什么你要强迫我进入战斗啊？有一个角色穿着十分特别哦，好，到时候去看看。 40、50年代的潜水服。哦。
The justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
The Elder One. Frig. That's how they won. How it won. If you can make it right, make it never happen, I'll fight. We'll fight.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
就没有时间让我捡尸啊！我会不会太冷血？
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Eh? 圣殿骑士吗？
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full.
极力反对哦，两个极力反对。
I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
看一下生化骑兵这次有特价吗？
There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded.
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing the
我有升级吗？哦，有。看一下法术。哦，他被动只能选一个。按下哦 ，LT， 我还可以再装3个，所以我只能再兼职一个。看炼狱。嗨，琳达安安，下班了吗？午安，已经晚上了，要6点了。
your assistance in this matter, Lady. And my
啊，今天加1小时哦，辛苦了。哎，那你是几点下班？7点。
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
哦，好，看今天是要玩什么都可以啊。今天如果要玩猛兽派对也行，看看有没有人啊。
Let us begin.
没有叫你同事一起来玩猛兽派对，你可以直播给他看啊，搞不好他就有兴趣了。先想一下，我们先去找那个骑士团团长，还是要黑市？有什么任务吗？哦，你有直播给他看哦？有没有？你是有找他玩，还是有播画面给他看？哦，叫他去买那个啊，死定，那个叫什么？很像掌那个像掌机是什么？
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader.
哦，对，那个后面是什么 ？DECK， 对，就要买那台啊。
I'll do what I can to find our people. Thank you, Your Worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the band. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
那话说我还没看到龙欸，这款游戏我记得是有龙的啊，什么时候才遇到龙啊？ 应该也有龙。有啦，我记得有龙啦，只是不知道什么时候才会遇到。一定有龙的。
Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
哇，他头上有这么酷的角啊！那是头盔还是他真的是？诶
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent...
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guard.
I'd go closer to spies. Or, well, the Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just...
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
他应该是战士吧？对啊，又一个战士。可是我要妹子啊，没有好看一点妹子吗？看一下哦。啊，先存档，今天我们就先开到这。我先看一下史定，那款游戏是什么？生化奇兵嘛，我看一下有没有特价。生化奇兵，记得去看啊！那是什么？那段英文是什么？哦，生化奇兵哦，无限之城完全版吗？哦，对嘛，这一款我就觉得很面熟。我知道这一款的，有特价所以是无限之城吗？就这个，还是要买组合包？我看一下组合包是什么。哦，看到了。 组合包是这个，很便宜哎。这一款嘛，对啊，买组合包啊，它是卖组合包啊，对啊，组合包就是一代到全部啊。哦 ，DLC 就算了，我不喜欢DLC 我应该是不会买，我就买组合包就好了，就一代、一代、二代嘛。无限之城完全版是3代吗？无限的 DLC 哦，啊，特价就刷啦，对不对？你知道，这种东西是要以身作则，就是你刷很，你要刷，然后我才可以怂恿朋友跟着刷。2代可以当做没有这种东西，好。无限的 DLC 很重要，非常重要。所以我有买到无限的 DLC 吗？这一款应该有吧？哦，是2K 要求工作室做的，好。哦，有这些嘛，这些 DLC。好，那要来安装啊！空间很大42G 那我要玩1代吗？还是我直接玩那个无限？我发现我有几个朋友都有买他们看你玩几个小时，20个小时，哇，110分钟。哦，所以我是要玩1代，所以我是要装这个不要吗？装哪一个？这个。这个我私下再来玩好了，我到时候上班加减玩。好啦，今天就先开到这，晚上看看吧。晚上如果玩猛兽派对的话，我再看看要不要来开台。2代是别的故事，好，这个嘛，那我先安装好了，怕我忘记这一款嘛，这个嘛。哦，之后再装2代，就是不要理它嘛。那这个重置版呢？这个重置版要玩吗？哦，装重置啊！哦，那我装错了，所以不是这个。对。 这个不是这个5G 的就对了，那删掉哪里？所以是安装《生化奇兵》重置版，哇，20G 耶，也不小哎。哦，重置才有中文哦，了解。所以我先玩1代的重置版，然后再接无限之城完全版。哦，好，了解。目前看例会是蛮漂亮的、这款我知道啊，只是我一直没有买它。就是有时候会在Steam页面那个介绍那边会一直会刷这个，会刷这款游戏的介绍。哦，比那些地法还要好。哇，这样忽然一讲，我最喜欢的女主角是谁？好像也没有欸。我没有特别喜欢的，也没有特别讨厌的。还有什么？最近还有什么游戏可以买？对，有时候首页就会刷一下《生化奇兵》的那款游戏，在我面前这样一晃而过。它是一款第一人称射击游戏。哦。剧情非常哦，等一下，为什么？不然我来玩一下好了。第一人称射击类有技能的哦。就有观众进来看，不是玩龙珠，不是玩暗龙纪元吗？怎么玩一玩变生化奇兵了？你可以用摇杆玩吧？等一下，射击类用摇杆，我想一下。好，我先吃一颗水饺。哦，键盘滑鼠了哦，那 OK 啊，可以啊。我先看一下好了。哎呦，我怎么那么多要更新的啊？我到时候要把这款删了。这款我这款我也没有在玩了。哦，我也玩47个小时。对啊，我已经快接近全破了。就是后面让我有新闻。这是今天的吗？3月15哦，不是，是前几天的。有啦，有一些没玩的，到时候会删一删啊。 因为我觉得我空间不够了，所以有些没玩的我要先删一删。看一下哦，先没玩的先删一删。古龙先留着，到时候还可以玩。我要删什么好？这款先删了，这款暂时不会玩到了。潜水员戴夫我也暂时不会玩，删掉。霍格华兹删掉。谁在玩潜水员啊？看一下，是我朋友哦，不认识的。还有什么？这款是什么？哦，这款要留着啊！这款我真的觉得好玩哎，只是要等它更新，希望它内容要再多丰富一点。有啦，应该说它其实后来有一些更动，更动是好的，有更动一些好的内容。这我已经一周目全破一次了，我已经逃狱一次了。波兰侦探，波兰奇幻室哦，奇幻室先留着啦，到时候再来玩。奇幻室我是觉得很可惜啊，有点可惜。还有什么？这款 demo 版的删掉。这款也 demo 版的删掉。还有什么？这什么东西啊？这款哦，这款太浓了，删掉。对，那款你要再等其实还要再等一阵子啊，因为要等它更新。像当初他刚推游戏刚出来的时候，有个缺点就是那个你一周目之后没有继承，就是那个监狱里面的一些犯人的那些好感度啊、技能那些都没有继承。可是后来有这个有做更动，就是你一周目之后那些东西都有继承，都可以再继续继承的。这个改动我觉得不错。这是什么啊？蜘蛛人哦，蜘蛛人没玩了，删掉。这款什么？这款留着。魔物猎人也留着。这款什么？这款删掉，这款没玩了。无人升空留着。帕鲁帕鲁删掉，帕鲁没玩了。这款什么啊？这款我也没玩了，这款删掉。还有什么？这什么？这个可以留着。鼠托邦还蛮好玩的，这个 demo 版的删掉。什么？这个我都全破了，这个删掉。这什么 demo 版的删掉？你有没有觉得这个很像那个你刚刚说的这一款？这个画风。这款删掉。为什么？没了，好吧，就留这些游戏。对啊，内容还差很多啊。看一下，开始游戏。边吃晚餐边玩。我不会还要输入2K 的吧？ 账号密码我有点忘记了。哦，不用。哎，发生什么事了？诶，为什么？对，进去调一下。哦，没，你说没有 2K 启动器吗？哇，我用一下设定哦，设定是这个吧？诶，开局是英文啊，等一下啊，不能按掉吗？啊，改语言在哪里啊？哦，实地那边设定吗？那我看一下好了。哦，看到这边简体中文。来，为什么啊？发生什么事了？我不要选太难的，选简单一点就好了。
They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
来，哦，所以他是第一人称啊。啊，为什么不能动啊？我不能动嘞、看不会我键盘真的有问题吧？我不能动嘞、按到没有啊？刚刚有我刚有按，我刚刚那时候在想说能不能加速跑，不能按 Shift。可以跳。对啊，玩这种游戏都会习惯先按一下Shift，看能不能奔跑。对啊，除非去把它改设定，就是设定不启用，拉。
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
好特别哦，这是海底吧？有点像传送门。传送门是哪一款？查一下，传送门。哦，这款啊，这款我没有玩过。欢迎来到极乐城。 等一下，我先暂离一下，因为我刚把我水饺吃完了，我先把那个盘子收一下。等一下啊、还有剧情，你再看一下剧情啊。那也是必玩的哦，到时候查一下。哇！你不要告诉我这是恐怖游戏呢！有一点恐怖，啊，只有1代哦。你没说多恐怖哦，反正有枪可以打就对了，嗯。请给我一把枪，我射死他。不能奔跑啊！好暗哦。
Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
哦，我有武器了，出来啊！你出来啊！哎，不对，我先去收一下盘子啊。我等一下回来。 好，我回来了。那个是哪一只？我这么蠢吗？不能格挡，闪避是哪一颗啊？我是前后左右啊！我灌一下热水。好，我回来了。可以敲吗？可以敲可以敲破吗？不错都可以敲哦，搜索。主要我要有超能力了吗？
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's bug. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with metal daddy, little fish. See you floating upright.
这是什么？哇，这大老爹吗？哦，泡泡先生。
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's all right.
哦，他就是大老爹啊。哦。 F1 使用体质哦哦 F1 切换好哦右键切换，然后看一下这边有没有什么东西可以拿。 哦。哦，会在最近的重生舱复活。哦，了解。OK， 好，你先去买。变水的话会很开心。哦，要改建，对啊，我就想说奇怪，应该可以跑啊。看一下，自定义控制，哎呦，有把手，有手把。嗯。Control 键位2哎。
Family. I need to get them out of here, but the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
There to save me from
son. Why aren't you here? Why is it today?
我看一下他的对话。
Then when you were warm and sweet. Why can't Mommy hold you to her breast and feel your teeth? Oh no. No, 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 no.
讲完了没？等一下。嘿。哦，有枪了。
They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam.
哦，会醉啊！哦，那不能乱喝酒。
Charlie, where you going? Nah, Charlie!
My fears relieved.
I'm good looking. Can't they see that?
If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt.
哇，直接电死啊！
Is that you made me? You made me!
啊！
That's a child down there. Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
哇，好多番茄酱啊！哎。
Uncivil, Which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell. Or до свидания, Jack.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Tonight, I heard Ryan's Raiders are playing.
No way, Jim. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Alice's bandits are everywhere.
Hold on a second there. Remember what Andrew Ryan says. If you do that, look win. Take your family to Fort Frog and Arcadia. Go out and shop. It's the Rapture way of life.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Intended for anyone to notice.
Feel your craving to the Circus of Value.
From the goddamn doctor!
what runs this place. But I don't expect them to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind, and frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Come here now! Stop wasting my time, you horrid monster! That won't work for long! Run away! You people will never
behavior for someone with your condition! Inferior quality!
So great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
out right in front. You hit them with electro bolts.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
是蛮好玩的啊，世界观还有世界变动都很隐晦哦，了解。只是，我来研究一下这个，跑得有点快。是啊，是啊，是啊，是啊，这不能换啊！GG， 靠啊，好烦啊！应该可以拿其他格的。不要，不换了，不换了，不换了。我只是想说试试看，就浪费我一堆水。
Report any unexplained water problems to Central Council.
哦，
Yes, how dare you touch me!
什么东西？
I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
吓到？没有，我没有吓到啊，我没有吓到，我只是在抓那个时间，要打那个抓角度打那个摄像头。我有注意到那个摄像头啊，摄影机啊。
It's unsanitary in here. Filthy. I guess it was just the wind. Or was it a dream? just have to wait. It's my daughter's wedding, not his. That won't.
Parasite wanders the hall.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
东大特训班1、2季哦。这不算水啊！哇，我没有那个。
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical.
都很不错哦，对啊，都很赞。东大特训班我没看过，好看吗？哦，给你当头棒喝，为什么？诶，这是下来啊！哦。啊，看看，他尸体哎，啊，直接转身重来，有那么惨吗？嗯。没有东西没有拿，看一下，检查一下。应该是都拿了，所以就是要转头出去了。比较麻烦是我没有魔了。
Uncivil, uncouth,
Is that
all I can do, isn't it?
Never mind. Snake. Army of the King of God. How many catastrophes were launched with the word, think of yourself? And
帮我试试看破解好了。这速度真的要快。这怎么破解啊？啊！ 没了啊！真的，算了，直接买了啊！好吧，没钱了。 为什么？箭头往这边。哦。 应该是这样吧。
They're running! Someone get them!
多开一点哦。哇，这边让我看不到路了。什么东西啊你？吓人啊！诶，还真的可以耶！来不及电那个水，我想说电那个水哦，他们不是从水那边进来的。跳，叫你跳，按头，按头，叫你跳，再来啊！他们有那种按键可以显示周围的东西哦。但我这样找是有点花我眼睛会有点要很仔细的看。哦，同声仓。哦，这边我来过了。哦，对啊，你先吃，现在几点了？哎呀，我也差不多了，先开到这吧，下次再来玩。先休息。我原本想说6点要关的，结果一玩又玩到快8点了。下次再来玩，拜拜。是好玩啊，是好玩的，游戏是好玩的。好了，拜。